Hello, hello. New update. Let's get it. New update. Let's go.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Yeah, so it's just they're all the same. It's kind of dumb.
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow. Got lucky that time. Incoming!
The wind rises.
I must leave no stone. The doctor will see you now. Speed of light! Hey! Incoming!
I'm used to this.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Don't blink! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. Leave it all to me. Don't blink! Speed of light! Steady as stone. Don't blink!
Behold! Bow your head!
I must leave no stone up. Speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
Mind the side effects.
Speed of light. Hip. Ha. Cut to the chase. Leave it all to me. Incoming. Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey! Hip. Ha. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. The doctor will see you.
Remember, health comes first.
Don't blink. Incoming. Don't blink.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I must leave no stone unturned. Incoming. Hey! Cut to the chase. Don't blink. The doctor will see you now. I'm all for work-life balance, but... I think this is pushing it.
The wind rises.
Got lucky that time.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side.
Speed of light! Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
Squall Fury. How mute wretched vermin! The wind rises.
Don't blink! Incoming! Nowhere to hide.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Don't blink! Hey!
Squall Fury.
Incoming! The doctor will see you now.
Mind the side effects.
Don't blink! The doctor was... In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
The wind rises.
of light. Huh?
Squall and Fury.
Wander is straight up cheat code. Cheated his whole ass domain. Wait, is there any chests? I guess there's no chests.
Behold! Too slow.
Ooh, bless me.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Fury.
Come on, just have fun already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Ooh.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle
That
adeptal
didn't make
tune,
no sense.
can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course,
Dude, I
it can
could use
also
that.
aid in
I
the
have
recovery of
insomnia.
lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Atsum right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
Shut up, Paimon.
How preposterous.
Moon pie.
Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather.
Now shut up and go sleep.
Lying down on grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you and I, is the mechanism helping you to relax?
She's fast asleep.
It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
They're just gonna leave her standing there?
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted needing you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never. So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar. Granny!
Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes, I now remember everything. Everything. Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shiryu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Yeah.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake, one for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Joyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along. Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Ooh.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Got her! Yeah! Got her!
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward!
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable, even considering your loss of memory. One was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with Adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
Yeah! Yeah! Scatter!
Make way for the Adeptus!
Hello, hello.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
I don't know what you just said. I speak English.
Yeah!
Seize the skies!
Yeah! Scatter!
Those monsters would hardly have pursued
No, I
you
do
with
not.
such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited
And I
by the
mute those who
presence of
want
godly
it.
remains. Said godly remains, in turn,
Because I don't play this game
likely
to
drawn to the
review
trace
people's
of one
accounts.
scent on your body. One was, after all,
I play this
an
game for
active
people's
participant
entertainment,
in the Archon War.
not
Some of the gods
satisfaction
were
of what
likely
they
shattered
for
by
their own
contractions
accounts.
of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
Is there where I can see them in there? Wait. I guess they're not in there.
Skyward! Scatter! Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait! But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
Sorry, but I don't do account reviews. It's a waste of time.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, you and I. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please!
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again, you and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Shiryu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Oh, God.
Chicken drumsticks.
Of course she had to ruin it.
Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam Adeptus? Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, And have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master. Chuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like Chinchin and violet grass.
Shut up, Paimon!
If you join them, you'll never enjoy One Min Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Shut up, Paimon.
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuandai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Because you
Paimon
talk
is,
too much.
Just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea.
Hello, Jeff.
One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor.
I love her character.
One has already picked out a handsome
I
property
used her.
near Chuhu Rock.
It's fun.
It's no small purchase.
I don't know if it would
what
fit
is
how
mortal
I like
life
to
if not
play,
one expense after
but I
another?
love her character. How she acts, everything.
Seems like you've really thought of everything.
She's a fun character to use, I will say that.
How about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then.
Oh yeah,
also,
by the way,
why don't you take
once
this
I'm done with this, I'll show
suspension
you.
mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future,
I got
you may
something to
try
show you.
quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Shincho that we tell him what we found out? Should we make a
Look
trip
who
to
I
the
got.
Fayun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Where is she? So is there no Keeching storyline? That sucks, dude. Need more Ayaka? There's Ayato. But where's Ayaka? Lovely dreams.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clow. Miss Shenyan, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of
Ignoramus.
my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see.
She almost
Passed
blew it.
down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello. Shiryu! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you. Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too. Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is! Here,
Who is he?
allow me to make some introductions.
Uh-oh.
This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shenyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Dun. That's awkward.
Ah, if it isn't Miss Shenyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation,
He loves her.
You two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Punch him!
Preposterous accusation! The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyon speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait! I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Zhongli!
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant!
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer. but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple layered consomme.
Damn.
You shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
Let's go!
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli. That should be everyone, right? Let's go! Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
that sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
Then get to moving.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing. Add Astro.
Ooh, who can I use this for? I'm sure there's quite a few characters. Well, I know I'm not sacrificing that one because if I do get Zhang Li, I can put it on him. But I guess I could put it on what's her name.
on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
No one can use that one.
Add Astro.
Wait, so do I not get to review it?
Relax.
GG, assemble!
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Pine cones? The hell? That's what pine cones are used for? Noel!
Is that the honorary knight? Hello? Huh? Seems like someone's calling you. Let's go check it out.
It's Noel!
I finally get to meet you, honorary knight. I'm
So
Noelle,
pretty.
a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Maid Knight, ulterior.
Apologies. I've yet to officially join the Knights. As a maid, and in order to be worthy of this armor, I'm currently undergoing the Knights of Favonia's chivalric training. Yes, I haven't passed the selection trials yet, but I've been asking senior knights for advice on how to become a true Knight of Favonius. I asked Amber how to make a Baron Bunny. Oh, and Kaya's been keeping me busy with various small tasks. I even asked the Spark Knight to pass on her experiences, although Master Jean grounded us shortly after. Actually, I have always wanted to receive guidance from the Honorary Knight. I was worried that it might be too presumptuous to ask. I've seen you on the streets of Mondstadt occasionally, but I've always been too busy to disturb you.
Since
I
when?
just finished today's cleaning for the Knights and was about to start my training.
She's stalking me.
Oh, if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you for some guidance on my chivalric training? I'd like to get your opinion on something as a senior knight. I've been keeping up with my maidly duties and nightly exercises, but training progress has been a little slow. You know, just basic strength and endurance training. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100
God damn!
Running 2 laps around Mondstadt as a morning routine. I'm actually incredibly busy every day. It's just that I always feel like something's missing.
She does more than a bodybuilder does. Good lord.
Rest? But... oh, I've still got so much work to do. Besides, I'm still not skilled enough. Any free time that I get should be spent training. If I want to become a real knight soon, I have to continue to put in more effort than the others. But time is precious. If I rest, I'll feel guilty. Oh, I really hadn't thought about that. Resting for the sake of training. Oh, so that's why Miss Lisa always has afternoon tea in the library. I get it now.
Let's have some tea.
Oh, okay. Are there any particular snacks you like? I can get started with... Oh, no need? I should take a break? Oh, okay then. In that case, let's head to Good Hunter and have a look.
The wind rises.
Why ain't there a Keating storyline? I'm sad.
Noelle! Bee? What happened? Is there something I can help you with?
Quinn! He's ignoring me again.
Oh no.
Take your time, no rush. I'm here to help.
I noticed Quinn was in a bad mood, so I wanted to call him over for a chat. And a date, I guess.
Oh, a date? So it's that kind of a problem?
Yes. I've been over to him several times today already. But no matter how hard I try to make conversation, he just focuses on a stall and ignores me completely. Noelle, everyone in Mondstadt thinks you're really cute. You must be really popular, right? Can you help me out?
Of course. It's a maid's responsibility to help the residents of Mondstadt. It's just, I don't have any experience in this area.
Even Noelle can't help me.
Oh, please, don't worry. Oh, we also have the
Oh
honorary
no!
knight
Don't
here.
don't drag me into it.
Honorary
Don't drag
knight,
me into it.
Can you help me? Oh, thank you. Okay. B said that Quinn always seems busy and ignores. But I know that she's often looking for small talk with Quinn. That's a possibility. In other words, we just need to make Quinn realize that this time is different. For example, by sending him a little gift. Even Quinn would notice the difference a gift would bring. But what kind of gift?
What are you doing in the damn fountain, dude?
That's what I think. Everyone has their preferences, so it's important to choose the right gift if you want to get through to them. If it were me, I'd want roses. As for you, Honorary Knight, I bet you like handmade things. Oh, yes, I just wanted to try thinking from a different perspective. Quinn, what kind of gift would he like? If I remember correctly, isn't Quinn one of the 4 drunkards of Mondstadt? Perhaps something wine-related would do. But what? Well, simply thinking about it isn't really helping. Let's go to Marjorie's store and see what's available.
Today's recommendation is...
Welcome to With Wind Comes Glory. Well, if it isn't Noelle and the Honorary Knight. And what wind brought the two of you together? I barely ever see Noelle in someone else's company. Well, when Noelle's working, she practically always takes care of things by herself. And once she's finished with A, it's straight off to take care of B. Seems she hardly has time to catch her breath. Say, Noelle, you're not a child anymore, you know?
Bonker on the
If you don't take
forehead.
time out for yourself, you may come to regret it in the future.
I, decided to take a break today. But something came up.
Oh? So it's a day off with the Honorary Knight? Oh, how wonderful! That's something to celebrate. You must be here to pick out a gift for the Honorary Knight. Choose anything you like. We have a lot that might tickle your fancy. Aw, so shy. No use denying it, though.
Stop teasing! Me and the Honorary Knight don't have that kind of relationship.
Not yet. I guess. After all, Noelle here is the type that needs a push every now and again. But looks like she's still in the dark when it comes to these things.
I just feel I shouldn't let such things distract me from my chivalric training. Yes, there are too many important things to take care of.
Okay, no more teasing. So, what is the reason for this visit? So, you're choosing a gift for B to give to Quinn. In that case, I have a couple of fun new things in stock. A frosting bottle and a squirrel wood carving. The frosting bottle is very useful to keep alcohol cold and fresh for a long time. As for the squirrel wood carving, well, it's a nice ornament and it would look great at Quinn's stall. So, bottle or ornament, which will it be?
The frostening bottle. A fitting gift for one of the 4 drunkards. They remembered what I said. Aw.
So frostening bottle it is? Alrighty, let me wrap it up for you.
Okay, now that the gift is wrapped, let's hurry back and give it to Bee.
Give the frostening bottle to Quinn? It does look like something that he'd be interested in. Wait. Maybe I can use the gift as bait. I could say that if he wants to get the gift, then he'll have to come on a date with me first. Thank you both so much. With his gift, there's no way Quinn will be able to refuse me.
Uh-huh. Is that how gifts work?
No.
Well, as long as it helps.
Oh no!
What's wrong? The gift? Is there something wrong with the gift?
No, it's not the gift. I've been so focused on convincing Quinn, I hadn't even thought about where our date's gonna be. I've never gotten to that stage. Noelle, could you help me? A date should be properly planned, so I'll wait. No need to rush.
Just, leave it to me.
Really?
Date. We'll need a place with pleasant scenery and a quiet atmosphere. Let's look around. If we see anywhere good, let's take a picture and let Bee have the final say. Oh, there's a beautiful and touching tale about Cape Oath. Maybe that would be a good spot.
Squall and Fury.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. All in a day's work.
Incoming! Don't blink!
can see Falcon Coast from here. Such a beautiful view. Let's find a good angle and take a picture. Let's head to Star Snatch Cliff next. Star Snatch Cliff. Another beautiful location. And so elevated. This place is super famous for its nightscape.
This is a bad idea. There was no way I was gonna make that.
Speed of light! Hey! Don't blink! The jack juice.
The wind rises.
Speed of light! Don't blink!
Let's see how much HP I can regen.
I'll be fine. Incoming! Hey!
Almost 4K. Damn.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
A bitter pill.
The doctor was...
A bitter pill. Behold!
I know! Let's get a picture from the top.
Pardon me.
Oh, my darling Marla.
Shut up. No. Keep them out.
Oh, Marvin. My love.
Die!
Oh, my...
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Why do y'all gotta be here?
Now, one more option should do it. Oh, let's go to Windrise. I'll catch up. Look over there! The Windrise tree! Symbol of the great hero Vanessa!
You're pretty excited, huh, Noelle?
Sorry, where were we?
Nice! The scenery here is pretty good, too. Small rivers and soft shadows under the trees. Let's get a picture. That should do it. Let's get back to B.
Wait. Duck. What are you? A very mysterious hilly troll. How much does leave you be?
The wind rises.
Nope. I will see if there is an achievement for this. No matter what. No! It fell through it! I guess it just makes me fall through it. There's gotta be an achievement for climbing this damn thing. I guess all those branches I just fall through.
Behold!
romantic locations did you find?
Cape Oath. As in, maybe taking a relationship oath?
Sounds great! You can see the sea from there, right? I love the sea.
Well, what do you think about Windrise? May your love be as free as a dandelion.
Windrise? That's a great location. But isn't it a bit cliché?
Huh? Cliché?
Well, old folks are always going on about something symbolic about that place. Besides, we've been there so many times when we were young. It just feels like there's nothing special or new about it.
Oh. Okay.
Damn.
I'm going with Cape Oath. Thanks so much. I'm off to find Quinn.
Quinn, I wonder what kind of oath he'll make to me.
Is Windrise no longer popular? But the book said that it was the most popular place in Mondstadt. I'm not sure. I found it while cleaning a corner of the library. It was the story of Windrise and Lady Vanessa. I thought folks in Mondstadt would still like to go there. Huh? You want to go to Windrise? Oh, okay. Follow me.
We're also here for Mondstadt's wine. Which should I choose?
Finding someone to chat to would be better.
The air here really refreshes you in an instant. Forget about training and work. Just breathe and feel the wind. Nothing else. That's true. But training and work are still the things I need to focus on. If I didn't take them seriously, I wouldn't be a reliable
Hello,
maid.
Father.
Put it this way. Lady Vanessa and Master Jean, the responsibilities they carry, that they carried, those are the heaviest. I know I have a lot to live up to.
Yeah, I
That's
pulled
why I
like
want to
about
become a
4
real
times,
knight of
got
Valais,
nothing but blue.
to help more people.
But I'm just gonna save my stuff up and then pull 4.
weren't here today, I wouldn't have been able to help Bee. It's just a small token of appreciation, but I hope you'll accept it. Roses
Primo?
are my favorite flower.
It's a rose!
This is a paper one that I folded by hand. Of course. In Mondstadt, roses represent the saying, "As wine bottles are corked, so too my lips are sealed." I have seen and learned a lot during our time together. It will become a wonderful memory. One that I will savor again and again. I want it to remain in my heart and become a secret between the two of us. Wait, do you mean that roses have some meaning that I don't know about? Oh, I'll need to go back to the library and find out.
Uh-oh.
Still, whatever a rose means, I hope that this one can stay by your side in all your future adventures.
Sure
Before
will.
I'm able to fight alongside you, Honorary Knight.
Wait, what? It's a cake! What do you mean, cap? What do you mean by that, father?
Are there any particular snacks you like? I can get started with... Oh!
What if I just used this wish and ended up getting her?
Leave it to me! All of it! Whatever it is, what exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Finding someone to chat to would be better.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Squall and Fury.
I guess this doesn't work.
The wind rises. Squall and Fury. You're dead. Cry louder. Behold.
Incoming!
Are you here to play with me?
Squall and Fury. Behold! You're dead! Unsightly insects! Squall and Fury. The wind rises. That's far enough. You dare to gaze upon me?
Don't blink!
master will see you next.
Taking a turn for the better.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Nowhere to hide.
Hey!
Behold! Bow your head! Ha!
Don't blink!
Another test subject. That single eye. I got careless. Victory! The wrong test subject.
Cut to the chase.
Have a little taste. I got careless. Another test subject.
Speed of light. Hey!
That single.
Nowhere to hide.
Remember, health comes first.
Incoming.
I got careless. The wrong test subject. Another test subject.
With sword from shadow.
I got careless.
Speed of light.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Incoming.
I got careless.
The wind rises. Ha! Ah! Cry louder.
Don't blink. Hey! Cut to the chase.
Behold! Ha! You dare to gaze upon me?
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Incoming!
Wretched vermin!
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Incoming. The doctor will see you now.
Taking a turn.
Don't blink. I'll be fine. Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Incoming. Speed of light. I'll catch up.
Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Don't blink.
Remember, health comes first. Squall Fury. Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Another test.
Someone needs assistance.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
I'm the frog pimp.
Steady as stone.
Don't blink. Hey! Cut to the chase.
I got careless.
Incoming.
Got lucky that time.
Have a taste of this.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Off with you! Off with you!
Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Done.
Steady as stone.
Luba, get the...
Don't blink.
Too slow.
Let's light it up!
Squall Fury.
How amusing.
You're dead.
That's far enough.
The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Mind the side effects.
Replace my hammer.
Squall Fury.
bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
The wind rises.
Have a little taste.
Know your place.
Pride.
Ridiculous.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Behold. Wretched vermin.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
The wind rises.
Are you here to play with me? I must leave no nowhere to hide. Let me amuse myself a little. Hey! Incoming. You're talent. Hey! Let me amuse myself a little. Don't blink! Cut to the chase! You really know how to get me going.
Quit following me.
Pay your dues.
Squall and fury. How amusing. Behold. Unsightly insects.
I should use Bido. Beto, how do you pronounce her name? I forgot.
Leave it all to me.
Hey-ya! I'm the frying pan, it's
I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't blink.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Speed of light. Hey! Let it rain. To the chase. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Lola, get them! Hey! Don't blink.
Shit.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
I'm going in!
You're dead.
Squall and Fury.
Why?
Cry louder.
Mind the side effects. Behold!
Come a little closer.
Squall and Fury. A bitter pill to swallow. Yeah. Remember, health comes first.
Teamwork is strength!
The wind rises.
Wretched vermin.
For what sword?
Ridiculous scene. Ow! Let's light it up!
Blitz.
Behold!
You're dead.
Let's go. 3-star. Let me finish this last one and I'll go. We'll check it out. I don't know where that's at, so I have to come over there with you. I have to join up on you.
No one escapes my sights. Speed of... Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. No escape. That's cheating.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Steady as stone.
Don't blink. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Got lucky that time. Incoming. You're toast! Let it rain. Go Barret Bunny! Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
No one escapes my sights. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Don't blink.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
I'm going in. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
The wind rises.
How amusing.
Let's spark things up a little. I knew I should have.
Ah, damn. Alright, I'm getting tired of him. Die.
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury. You're dead.
You're the one pissing me off the most.
Taking a turn for the better. Mine. A bitter pill to swallow.
The wind rises. How amusing. Wretched vermin.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Behold, you're dead. That's far enough. The wind rises. Nothing worth mentioning.
The doctor will see you now.
Behold.
Let's go. I keep 5-starring. Or 3-starring, not 5. Alright. Let me collect these rewards and I'll come join up on you. How did I not 3-star this one? All of it. I'll save that for later. Father, my question is, should I spend these fates or save them until I could draw 10? Should I spin them and see if I could get lucky again and get another fucking 5-star in a single? Or should I wait? Spend? Damn it. I knew you was going to say that. Alright. I got 4. I spent 4 already. Let's see if I can get it. Nope. There it goes. Oh my god.
Sorry, sir.
Really? I get him already!
What can I do for you? Actually, you know what? This seems like more of a sit-down conversation.
Well, I
Come
didn't
with me.
expect him to get
I
him
know a
off the
good
bat.
place.
Alright, last one. Let's see if I can pull the 5-star. Nope. No luck.
It'd be right there. Way ahead.
I about killed myself! Damn! Damn.
Quit following me.
Press the skill.
Excuse me.
I have to get him maxed out first. Or not maxed out, this skill thing available for me. Here, join up on me and you can take me to the blacksmith. I don't know exactly what you want me to do. Come here. Oh, you asshole. I don't use archers.
Incoming. Hey! Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Don't you even think about it.
Don't blink.
Oh, skilled and normal. Alright, give me a second.
Squall and Fury.
Let me test out his ultimate first. You were asking for that one.
Too slow. The wind rises. Quick, unsightly insects. Squall and fury. By the sage's wisdom. Way ahead of you. Excuse me.
I don't know if I did it right.
Way ahead of you.
But anyways, he's just going on the bench.
Time for a house call. Mind the side effects.
Alright, can join up on me.
Relax. The wind rises.
I killed your whole family, so I guess I'll let you live.
Take it and have fun. Too slow. Quit following me.
Was it just me, or did I just see my fucking slash go straight through that box?
Too slow.
You join in, Father? Because I got some thingies I need to... some condensed resin.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Quit following me.
Nice.
Squall and Fury.
Wait, what's in here?
The doctor will see you now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Incoming. Hey!
The wind rises.
Where the hell even is Fontaine? Is this one over here? Sup? So around here? Or around here? I want to get her built up more in crit rate and damage. But I also need to get Wanderer up.
As in...
Do I need that for Wanderer? Would that be better than the one I have? No, it wouldn't. Who could I use this for? Nahida and Miko. What about this one? Sacrificial Jade. Goku. That's the only person I could use that for. Useless, useless. I think that's only one person. Yeah. So, you don't want this one because it can't go well with any other character. You don't want... I don't think you want this one. Let me see. These two you do not want. You can't use these on any characters that would do well with them. This one you could use for Nahida and Miko. This one you can use for Goku. Whatever, however you pronounce his name. The water dude. Let me see about this one. I need to check this. Once I can find it. No, these don't. I just looked at all the stats for them and they aren't paired with anybody. This is the only person you can pair this one with is Arachino. This one you can pair with. Let me find it. Deathmatch. Deathmatch you can pair with Arachino, Hutao, Rosaria. This one only Arachino. This one Arachino, Hutao, Rosaria. Nobody. Useless, useless. Nahida, Miko, Goku. Useless. But let me make sure. Yes, useless. This one, I'm pretty sure you can pair with a lot of people. Okay, so Ito, Baido, or Beidou, however you pronounce her name. Chongyun, Diluc, Ula, the submarine dude, Gaming, Navia, Noel, Razor, and the chick with the big ass fucking ponytails. I don't know how to pronounce her name. The one with the guitar. You can pair this one up with 11 characters. This one. Where the hell is it? Here it is. Okay, so this one It's Ayato, Karira, and Traveler, Animo, and Dendro. So only 4 characters. Well, technically 3. And this one, Wolfang. Wolfang, you can pair this one up with Traveler, Hydro, and Chiori. So this one, this one, this one, this one, and these 2 are the only ones that are beneficial to characters. So that means this one. So 3 out of all of these are useless. So 7 out of 10 are actual beneficial to characters. Yes, useless. Because there's weapons that are a lot better than the ones that are here. I promise you, if you use this on a certain character that you think is good for them, and you put the other one on there, it'll outshine the one that you, this one, or any of the other ones. What, this one? Are you talking about this one? Well, it's crazy how this one is second best for her. That's crazy. And that one's not even on the list. And this app updates regularly for for all characters whenever there's an update for them. Speaking of, let me see what they got for the new character. Where is she? Oh, they haven't even set it yet. They're probably still testing it. Give it about a day or so, and they'll probably have the specs up for her. Yeah, I could see if you're making like a random build for her. No, this one's also for how you pronounce her name? Navai. Because she's designed for a DPS. And this apparently will give her the best amount of DPS that she can get, other than the verdict. Yeah, I can see you having this one on for her if you don't have the right shit for her. Otherwise, there's no point having it on.
You always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Alright, what do I gotta go do now? Need to farm up more. What do you mean for Baidu? What is this?
Don't blink!
Oh, that's water. Screw it. I'm gonna go do a story mission. Isn't her name pronounced by Beto? And I'm saying it wrong completely.
Everyone should check out Zubair Theater.
If you're saying that weapon is for her,
I'll have something I haven't
I'll
tried
take the
yet,
chances
boss.
on the app over that.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Hiya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. The winery and Master Diluc are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure, Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Hmm? Of course, he just randomly appears.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Welcome.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
What's going on? How can there be kind of...
Everyone should check out.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
What happened?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
Should I adjust the
Everyone should check out Severe Theater. Oh, so then what happened next?
There's no difference between the desert and the sea.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Behold!
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here, after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane. Really isn't. Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken, too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, But my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Monsters? Wow, Dave's ears are sharp, just like his nose! He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although, for someone who's as small surprised at this game, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's speed up these monsters! The doctor will see you.
Seems like an emergency.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
Squall and Fury.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
The wind rises.
Outrider Amber, reporting. Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get Paimon being around? Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister? The stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles! And you too, Teyvat! You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Time for a house call. Life, death.
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes. What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
Don't make me put a sword up your ass, dude. I'm in no mood.
Well, what are you waiting for? If you must, suit yourself.
You psychotic, schizophrenic fuck.
And you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
Are you high?
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on then.
That's a hilly churl. What are you doing?
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold. Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay. Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Caribert, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth, all due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
I'm back.
Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
No, I do have some!
Could you really? Oh, much obliged. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
What am I supposed to make? What? I was supposed to have some of those.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Bring the medicine with you. Behold! Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on... Here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul. My son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God! I beg of you. I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Relax.
Excuse me.
Squall and Fury.
Caribert? Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert, please, say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. Yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time. Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I praised. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Is anybody on? I want to hang out with some people. I'm bored. Screw it, I'm gonna go join somebody. The dude. The dude. I'm sorry, I'm bored. I don't have anything else to do. I just want to murder. Murder. I shall adopt a new child. Oh, this spot's plentiful.
Nowhere to hide.
Well, that didn't work. Where did the child go?
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I think the child died. That's fine. I'll just leave. Goodbye, child. They just went invisible. I don't know what the fuck happened to them. They were still on my map. But their person wasn't there. Time to go find a new one. What the fuck?
My friend, what can I get?
A bitter pill to swallow.
The atmosphere.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Thank you so very much.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Try your luck betting on Jade? Made another handsome sum today?
Oh, I think I may have something here for you.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Maybe later. Go lay down. Go.
Incoming! In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Got lucky that time.
Mind the side of it.
Incoming.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Incoming. Hey!
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll? In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Bless me.
Speed of light. Huh? Yeah.
Okay, I'll add you back.
Don't blink. Incoming. Ah! In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The doctor will see you now.
Mind the side effects. Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about. When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about. Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are? When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. Don't blink! In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Speed of light! Cut to the chase! for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Hi, Angie. Right now I'm showing this person what to do. Hey, Angie, do you have Discord?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Alright, well here, add my Discord.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. The sun is out. Our work's
Okay.
done for the day. Shall we take a stroll? Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
You sure you added me? I don't see the notification. Oh, there you are. Never mind. I guess I can let you join once he leaves, or they leave. I think they already left.
Are there any particular snacks you like? Oh, no.
Give me a minute. I gotta go use the bathroom. Then I'll let you join. Okay, I'm back. Currently I'm just grinding for artifacts.
Okay then. In that case, let's head
But
to
I
Good
do
Health.
need to level up my adventure rank. So I can get perma 5 stars. I need to get better artifacts for him. Actually, I need to go to Mondstadt and then get the damn 5th one. One second.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Not that way.
Quit following me.
You know there's fire ones up in here, right? You won't do as much damage. But I'll just start it. I think there's fire slimes in here. I don't know. Yeah. But I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
Incoming! With sword from shadow! Overruled! Don't blink! Got lucky that... Cut to the chase! Incoming!
Behold! How amusing. Squall and Fury.
You want to switch characters, or you want to keep using them? Jump twice if you want to switch. Jump once if you want to keep. Oh, or you could just do that. I said, fuck jumping, I'm just leaving. HP, defense, crit, defense, attack. Hopefully, I can get. Crit, crit rate, please. Damn it, it's HP. I need animo for this one. Where'd you go? Did you leave?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Did you leave?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I guess they got off.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
What does this do?
Relax.
Come on, Boshi, join, dude.
Relax.
I need new earrings.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
The doctor will see you now.
Relax.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
The wind rises.
Right here.
Try louder.
Right now.
Behold. You're dead. Unsightly insects. How amusing.
Time to go. A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
The wind rises.
Nothing lasts forever.
Squall and fury.
Ooh! Crit rate and element mastery? That's good. Now all I need is the earrings.
Emerge.
Mind the side effects.
Bow your head.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to
The wind rises.
Right now.
mind the side effects.
I've got your back. Cry louder. The wind rises.
Oh, come on. I want to get 2 more attempts now for the earrings. Just give me the earrings. I need crit rate and crit damage. Hoping for more crit rate though.
Unsightly insects.
Remember, health comes first.
Squall and fury. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. No sword my knight. That hurts. One with nature.
Earrings. Give me the earrings. Wow.
Right now.
Mind the side effect.
Behold!
A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Taking a turn for the better.
Come on, adapt you. Let's see.
The wind rises.
Right now.
One with nature. Cry loud. Quit following me.
Emerge. Right here.
Okay, I need earrings. It's the damn feather. Wait, isn't that what I need? No, I need attack.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
He says yet that, but yet he did most of the damage.
veggie soup. Delicious.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Welcome. How can I help you?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I'll attempt it to see if I can do it.
Behold!
Don't blink!
A bitter pill to swallow.
The wind rises. Know your place.
Steady as stone.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey!
Seems like an emergency.
Squall and Fury.
Mind the side effects.
Speed of light.
The wind rises. Unsightly insects. How amusing.
Don't blink.
Leave it all to me.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Behold.
Hearings? Nope.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Remember, health comes first. Mind. This is nothing.
Don't blink.
You're dead. The wind rises. Know your place.
Speed of light. Hey!
The doctor will see you.
Squall and Fury. That's far enough.
With sword comes shadow.
Behold. The wind rises. Wretched vermin! Swollen fury! Behold!
Don't blink!
Mind the side effects.
Swollen fury!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Seems like an emergency. This is nothing.
Behold!
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hey!
I must leave no stone unturned.
The doctor will see you.
Cry louder! You're dead!
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Swollen fury! The wind rises. too slow. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your
Relax.
We should start learning how to play Genius Invocation TCG. Great! Let's continue learning how to play Genius Invocation TCG. All right! Now comes the final part. Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh.
have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto. Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you one last trick, free of charge. You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent. Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. May victory be yours!
No shit. Oh well.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win. All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound!
Oh, well, shit.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share. I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time. Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel? Alright, let's duel.
It's time to duel!
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried in a duel, your opponent can also use at the same time. Your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Musa!
I want to help. absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation!
What? I thought that was supposed to work for him. Well.
Ready when you are.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Stand clear.
research has failed.
Let's go.
Okay, one character card defeated. My research. Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Where did I go?
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Dodge this! Where did I go wrong?
Ready when you are.
Dodge this! I'm not done.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the cat store. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shiyan's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shiyan.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Traveler, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now! Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test. Oh, sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test. Yes, although to be honest, it's not that difficult. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability. But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So the casket of tomes is actually real?
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called caskets of tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a casket of tomes with them.
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next! The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside!
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games. No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Darn! What a letdown. Alright, now let's see this casket of tomes already!
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of genius invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right. A purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail. You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while. Thanks. I'll do my best.
enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's go see! Aha! It's you!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players! But we have to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our Casket of Tomes led us to you!
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now. I see you're serious about this. Very well. As a fellow TCG player, I cannot refuse an earnest invitation to duel.
Imagine a war just broke out and he's
So
dueling.
be it. Then let the duel begin.
What are these? Yeah. Start.
Let's go. Let's finish this, swiftly.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are. Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
What do you mean, brother? Nice. How much did you spend?
I sensed that he had what it took to become an official TCG player, but he has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look not just Prince,
He won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler? What ho, fellow voyager of the Stellar Void. Yes.
Oh no.
Was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. But so be it. You who are enslaved by dueling desire, be released from your shackles into the glorious arena of gladiatorial combat. Step forth, O brave challenger. Your princessin grants you an audience. Hearken well. The wretched clock chimes yet again, as the declining light of the day grows.
Why does she
dimmer
talk like
still.
that?
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Mein Fräulein could
Oh,
afford to be a
God.
little less impatient.
Huh? Paimon knows those voices.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
That cat looks like it ain't got a thought in its damn brain. He's got no care in this world. Look at that face. Look at that damn face. There is not a thought between those eyes. Oh God.
Paimon knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Who else but the princessin? For, as the name of this
You're
hallowed
annoying.
rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the
Then why do you got an eye
master
patch like
hope to be
Kaya?
crowned the champion. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment.
Shut up.
That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the princessin, whose Aug de Verurtelung des großen Kaleido Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles.
Oh! Is that right?
Indeed. Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
The Prinzessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern.
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore one step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the
I
line,
just skipped her.
Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player.
Indeed.
The Prinzessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immanakreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
You talk
Main
too much.
Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Prinzessin of Ertelung, who even now begins to... Then
Just
I
be
say
quiet.
it is time to see what you are made of.
Just be quiet already.
Ready when you are.
Freeze! Oz, reveal thyself!
Freeze!
By royal decree.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
One shall. Just this is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Burn! Don't lose your luck. I'm not done.
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path!
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
She pissed. Ouch.
Let's light it up!
This is just my... Ugh. Impossible! Ugh. The cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
What a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch.
Nice! Sucrose won too as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Main Fräulein wishes to give you a Main Fräulein character card.
Wow! It's Fischl's character card!
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation.
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to give you if you managed to become an official TCG player.
Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player. Let's go get our prize!
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, Main Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
I mean in the game, Oz.
Then, I'll use Chaotic Entropy to invoke a large wind spirit that deals increased damage when it carries an element.
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations! You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook. This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure you read it. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me. Yes, indeed. I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry. I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Yo.
Life.
Yeah, 1 second.
Death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
What the hell?
Wait, isn't that Tubby? What's she doing in the cat's tail?
Tubby! Tubby! Tubby.
Ah, it's you two.
What are you doing here? Wait, and how did you get out of the Serena teapot? You can do that?
Of course I can. Ah, but this is your first time seeing me outside of the teapot realm, isn't it? Although the Adepti created teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot realms, our movements are not restricted to those domains. For instance, there's Jade Seeker, who travels far and wide to gather the rarest treasures in the land. But it is true that I, in contrast, rarely leave the teapot realm at all.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Why did you so early leave? What's the occasion today?
Damn.
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ from those in Liyue. No, in fact, I was sent here for a reason.
What reason is that?
And as it happens, it has something to do with the Traveler, too. Well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time. There's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms. That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room. You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Wow! This will make things much easier! But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance. She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm to fill you in. Right then, let's get started. Okay, that should do it. Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well. Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Ow. I'm talking to a cat! Well... Kitching! So there's no Arachino card? That's dumb. I don't know why you left. I was just doing a quest.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
No.
Welcome. How can I help you?
You joining or not? Because I'm going to the domain.
Squall and Fury! Unsightly insects! How amusing!
Ready.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
The wind rises. You're dead.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Know your place.
Remember, health comes first.
Behold.
Into the shadows.
Bow your head. Quit following me.
Crit rate earrings. Give them to me. Damn you. I mean, if I can get the little cup for him that's animo damage, I'll just put that one on him. The one that's got crit rate.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Lay to bed.
The doctor was seeing.
Seems like an emergency.
How amusing. Squall and fury.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Behold. Know your place.
The doctor was.
Squall and fury.
Time to testify. Loaded.
Too slow.
I'm starting to get pissed off.
Unsightly insects. That's far enough.
Loaded.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Squall and fury.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Behold.
What evil looks. Shoot on. Quick fall.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
This is where you fall.
Behold.
Really? It's been giving me nothing but fucking flowers this entire time. This is getting repetitive.
Transfixed. Ready. How amusing. Know your place. Squall and Fury.
Seems like an emergency.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Behold. Overruled. Squall and Fury. Cry loud. Into the shadows. Behold.
That's just annoying. That's annoying. It's giving me everything but what I need. Garbage.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The
It's
rest
literally the
surrendered.
same.
No, I have never lost a duel.
Maybe it'll give me better crit rate damage. Or crit rate.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Much better.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit.
Wait.
If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Relax.
I am so stupid, dude. I just got rid of my crit rate.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell
I'm
it
pissed
like it
now.
is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I don't know about you if you want to help me do some quests, but I need to do some quests because I'm trying to get that character.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to...
Because right now I'm irritated. Got rid of my crit rate flower, and I'm pissed. You do you.
The wind rises. You're dead. How amusing. That's far enough. Unnecessary.
Was that fucking paying attention and I swapped them out.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Mind this.
The wind rises. too slow. Squall and Fury. Behold! Know your place! Squall and Fury! The wind rises.
Speed of light! Incoming!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Behold!
Someone needs to sit. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin!
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow!
Statue was stealing.
Remember, help comes first.
Behold!
Unnecessary. Squall Fury! The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me. Falling into the abyss.
Mind the side.
Spectre will see you now.
A bitter peltus.
Unnecessary. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
The wind rises. Squall and fury. The wind rises. Behold!
Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Too slow. Behold! Squall and Fury. Take it and have fun. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Behold! That's far enough. The wind rises. Bow your head.
Protect you with speed. Incoming. Huh? Nowhere to hide.
Behold! How amusing. Unnecessary. Squall and Fury.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Behold! Know your place.
mind the side effects.
Squall and Fury. That's far enough. Cry louder. Behold. Quit following me. Too slow.
The doctor will see you now.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
The life of an adventurer certainly isn't easy.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Relax. Quit following me. Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
Mind the side effects.
Behold! You're dead! How amusing.
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide! Don't blink! Hey! Incoming! Speed of light! Hey! Cut to the chase! Incoming!
Seems like an emergency.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Don't blink! Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Hey! Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. speed of light.
Squall and Fury. The wind rises. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Too slow. Quit following me. Behold!
Well, I'm gonna end the stream there. I might get back on later and play a little bit of COD. So I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.